Testing, testing. There we go. Testing, and now we have that. Desktop audio. Interesting. Is that going to work? Desktop audio and audio output capture. Wait just a moment here. Audio output capture. I don't know if I want the desktop audio. Yes, yes. Dragon Emperor, good morning. I will be with you in 1 second. I just need to make sure that desktop audio, audio output capture are both on channel 3. And I am hoping that you can hear them. Can you hear the music? That is a good question. I really did take a week off. I have 11,000 games at the moment. And I really want to get everything is gone, I tell you. Everything is gone, including my board. Why does my board default back to this after a while? So 11,001. Our next goal, of course, is to reach 11,111 games. Dragon Emperor, what would you like to see today? We have a Pegasus in the house. Good morning, Ron. Great picture of the fellows in the club. Do I always keep playing the French against Dragon Emperor? When I'm white, I always accidentally keep playing the French. We're going to start off slowly. We're going to work our way through the ECO, one opening at a time. We're going to start with, what is the earliest one? Oh, I already missed it. I missed the Nimzowitsch Sicilian on move 2. B28. So I guess we have to go. Oh, and then I skipped the Kalashnikov just now with B32 and B33. Terrible. So we'll try to get everything in. Maybe we'll go in alphabetical order. Accelerated Dragon. How about that? If I can think of a Sicilian name that begins with B, anyone? A Sicilian name that begins with B. Good morning, Dark Blade. How are you? It is always great to see you. Now, in theory, we're going to test this theory. You're not supposed to play that move because of the immediate attack on the center. So it is a fascinating problem that you have. We're going with the old school theory. We will see with how well this pans out. I'm hoping to have an amazing guest on later. We're going to do a test stream with a co-streamer. And we are going to cross our fingers that our co-streamer is up for it. Do I really need to worry about this? I do think I need to worry about it, but we'll cross our fingers as we go. Yes, that is always an issue. Can I do this? Let's just analyze for just a brief moment in time here. Let's just prepare to prepare. He's going to open up our file. He has no knight that can go to d5. He's going to isolate my d pawn. It is somewhat bothersome that he's going to double my pawns. But we are going to just play properly. That's cool, Darkblade. So he's getting a little bit closer. Let's go for the old double attack. How about that? Not really much of a double attack, honestly. But we'll see. Take, Sonara. Take it all the time. We got a mellow and chill stream. Let's keep up my my chat box window with my future co-streamer anyway. What's going on down here? 79.5 to 13.5? Away from the center. Seems very reasonable. Our opponent has some developmental issues. And now for something completely different. Small skewer to keep everyone honest. This is almost textbook developing with a threat. I appreciate Dragon Emperor providing this illustration. I don't mind if anyone listens to the stream. As one earnest viewer pointed out, when I get very quiet, chances are stuff is about to happen. Is it time for the fork? It is time for the fork. Removing the defender of the center. Not letting your opponent get castled. Huge advantage in chess. Namaste, Pegasus. Pegasus is one of the legends of the stream. I haven't edited the legends yet, but I do have to. Whoops. Legend. Right now, I'm up so much material before I even sacrifice the rook that it makes the rook sacrifice possible. Just because the two rooks are out of play. Pieces out of play. Oh. Oops. 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 Oops, chess. Yeah, no, it's actually worse than it appears, Dragon Emperor. I actually just saw that Queen takes e4, queen takes c3. King will have to move over. Queen takes rook, bishop blocks. Rook takes bishop, queen e1, and queen takes e1 mate. I mean, rook takes e1 mate. Well, that was one of the shortest tournaments in history. Maybe I should have stalled, but that's all right. That's what I get for coming back after a period of time and not having been online all week long. Nico, good morning. I know Nico barely made it in, if he made it in. He may or may not have registered, but the tournament ended before it started. Or was Dragon Emperor trying to stall? Dark Blade, were you trying to stall? So yesterday I received probably my 4th copy of this particular book. Capablanca's 100 Best Games of Chess by Golombek. And it is truly one of the great books of all time. Certainly a book that Fischer studied when he was coming out. We don't even need to be on leechess.org. I wish I had gone all out. Unfortunately, Darkblade, let's look at that game briefly. So there are a couple things wrong. First off, we can never play scared. I know. We can never play scared, and in a way, all you have to do in every informant line is just know the main line. If you know the main line of every informant or ECO line, I think we can just type ECO. ECO B is out at the moment. No? ECO B? I guess I have to do it that way. But yeah, check out the Encyclopedia Chess openings. The small Encyclopedia Chess openings will do as well. And if you check out the small Encyclopedia Chess openings, you'll notice that if you know the main line, all of the other moves are usually questionable, inferior, or allowing you something. For example, let's grab the ECOB for this particular example that we're about to see. Whether we have the opening book or not, we'll compare it. We'll compare it to the real deal. That was my 11,001st game. Well, of course, this comes in 2 volumes. There is no substitute for study. Now, you don't even have to open up the board. Magnus Carlsen was well known in his early days of high school even. I'm not sure what grade, how early the grade was, but he would literally go, pull a book from the bookshelf, plop himself down on the couch, and then just read. Just read. Visualize, test his visualization, test his understanding, and read for the most part. So we're going to change the stream title name since the event is over. That's something I have to remember to do frequently and often. ECO tutorial. Tired of bad positions? Play the main line. There we go. And I'm going to change the stream title above us. ECO stands for Encyclopedia Chess Openings. We'll put ECO B on the stream title. We're going to actually have a really good instructional here, which we can edit out, obviously. Ye gads. And this way, our erstwhile YouTube creator can actually cut it out. Well, believe it or not, you're not supposed to remember any theory. All hail forgetting the theory. Do not remember theory. If you look for good moves, you will find them. I repeat, if you look for good moves, you will find them. So your number one priority, honestly, is to find the best move. For example, you found E4, all well and good. Now, if we were to check the opening book, we'd know that C5 is the best possible move. Now, in this particular position, the way I have learned it, and right now we are in, does it give us the ECO code, by the way, of the opening if I click on this? It does. B34. Your goal is to reach B38 or B39. So already we've missed the boat on B38, B39, and even B37. B36? Yes. By playing C4. The reason why the accelerated dragon is no longer played anymore is because of the Maroczy bind. Geza Maroczy was a Hungarian master, later to be named Grandmaster, posthumously, I believe, or honorary Grandmaster, as we have one coming up. But basically, in this particular situation, we have to lock down on these squares because Black's two major pawn breaks are getting in D5 or B5, followed by B4, attacking a knight on C3, for example, or taking advantage of his only open file. And if you can lock down on that with a pawn, then you're going to be in business. So obviously it's not going to work that way. Now knight c3 is great for b34 and b35. So the main line here is b35. And without looking at the book, I'm just going to go along with knight c3, bishop g7. We just keep developing. Don't move the same piece twice in the opening. That's why I meant about not forgetting theory in the opening. This is a principle. It's an absolute bound principle. Don't move the same piece twice in the opening unless you have to, and place your queen and rooks carefully. Think of those two as more of guidelines, right? Guidelines. Don't move the same piece twice unless you have to, and place your queen and rooks carefully. Lastly, you want to, of course, take care of the big three. The big three are king safety, control in the center, and active pieces. Everybody active. All of your pieces active. All active pieces. Control the center. Bring your king to safety. If I wanted to go with A, B, C, I guess I could go all of your pieces to be active, bring your king to safety, and control the center. Sooner or later, that's going to work out, right? And the two guidelines: don't move the same piece twice unless you really, really have to. And place your queen and rooks carefully. The reason, of course, why you have to place your queen and rooks carefully is because you don't want to lose time. So in this particular position, I'm still showing you the main line, right? So bishop g7, knight f6, bishop c4, castles. Now, I believe that the main line could also be in b35, queen to a5, attacking this pawn on e4. And I believe that's run into by castles. It could also be bishop to b3, but I doubt it. I think there's a little bit of a problem with taking this pawn. Not entirely positive. But castling seems like the most reasonable. If it's not queen a5, then b35 certainly is castle's kingside. And now white has to choose bishop to b3 when black has three different main lines. Basically, we can go with Raj Panjwani's, he wrote the most recent book on the accelerated dragon, the hyper accelerated dragon. He likes the idea of playing e6 and d5. The old accelerated dragon line is a5 threatening a4, and this knight and bishop are kind of overworked in these two directions. So a5 threatening a4. Or we can transpose back to the Yugoslav dragon, the modern dragon main line with d6 and f3, and now we're suddenly back into a world of theory that is no longer b35, for example. As it turns out, right? It doesn't know where we are. Is this true? f3, is there a way for black to avoid? I'm about to check it out. I have been on the white side of this twice. And I'm 50-50 with this line myself. Recent games. Oh, this is Master Chess Dojo as white. Let's look at the master database. Yeah, bishop d7 is the most common move. Knight takes d4 does not work out anymore because if bishop takes d4 and bishop e6, it runs into queen d2. And this is what looks to be pretty even in the database, honestly. Very reasonable continuation. I would definitely have to consider that. The vast majority of players today, though, let's see if we can go back. So here, before you play bishop to c4, we're in b34. So there's a lot of ways to go wrong in this position. For example, bishop e2 can be met by d5 immediately, or we can castle first, and if white is not careful, then black gets to play d5. The position is absolutely equal. So the way the ECO works is that it's an encyclopedia chess openings numbering system along the lines of the system used in the library, the Dewey Decimal System. If you're still there, are you still there, Darkblade? We're going to look at the main line as given in here, because this is the great big book of everything. I've got a lot of names for it. I have to admit, the section I have studied the least is the last section of this book, B49. So we can probably look at it together. And we will look at these main lines. Yeah, bishop c4 starts there. g6, knight c3, bishop g7. Oh, footnote number 13. Duboyevich. Oh, I'm wrong. Stockfish is way ahead of its time here. So in any event, if you're tired of bad positions, play the main line. Certainly bishop to c4 is the way to go. That is certainly the way to go. Oh, okay, I understand. So basically, this is the only position that you really need to know. If you want to play with pieces, that is. And now you can probably navigate your way here. So as it says, I actually want to see what the main line is on B35. So they have two main lines. The first one given is queen a5 for black. And the first one given is queen a5 for black, runs along the lines of castles, castles. And there is a threat of knight takes e4 followed by d5, by the way, for a fork trick, which is one of the reasons why the first main line given is bishop to b3. However, going down further, because the later numbers are the better Sicilians, ECOB here gives knight to b3, queen to c7, f4, D6, bishop E2, A6. Ah, okay. Very cool. I'm just going to put the informant up here. I wonder if the informant button works. INF? INF doesn't work. And informant doesn't work. So we have to get our 151. Basically, you can find all the information you need about chess informant. These COBs happen to be on the screen right now at the top left, top right. That is these two volumes. Carlson Nepomniachtchi is also by the informant. Priceless book. We should probably do that today if we have time. I haven't streamed all week, so I have a really deep repertoire of things to go over. 11,001 games on in the last 2 years. My 2-year anniversary, by the way, came up, and I chose to take a week off. Sicilian prep, sure, you could definitely do that. Although I am right now, where your rating is, you need to be working on calculation, tactics, and degrees of endgames. That is what you need to be working on. I would not work on any opening stuff until you're over 2,300. I'm not planning on working on it. I know nothing about the opening. The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm streaming for the most part. But on the whole, I look up openings as a reference. So basically, after I've played a game, I say, hey, what happened there? And then I learn it. And then I add it to my repertoire. And that way I can play every single opening under the sun. And I play with principle. All of my pieces should be active. Bring the king to safety, or keep the king in safety. Control the center. Don't move the same piece twice unless necessary. And now I need an E. Don't move the same piece twice. I got A, B, C, D, and then we need the E with the place your queen and rooks carefully. So I need an E word for place. SA, your queen and rooks carefully. There we go. So here we go. We're off and running. So we're still on the main line, by the way. This is the main line of this particular ECO code. So if you're going to play Queen A5, both sides can play this, and the stronger player will win. Magnus Carlsen has been on both sides. I'll just look. Karyakin and Ivanchuk were in this line. Karyakin actually did not play F4. Karyakin actually played bishop to G5 in this position. He moved the same piece twice, and he achieved only equality, right? Well, Ivanchuk did not take equality, but yes, even the worst line gave him equality. Shirov and Matsura. I'm not going to put all the lines in here because that's why you must buy the book. To be honest, that's why you must buy the book. And meanwhile, hopefully everybody can hear me. Can you hear the music? I'm curious if you could even hear the music, or if I'm hearing the music and you're not hearing the music. I should do Spotify, and you can listen along with me on Spotify. That's what I should do. Just like A.K. Nemsko. By the way, I am a huge believer in the future equity of A.K. Nemsko. If she had the ability to buy shares for her viewers, I would, that is fascinating. So I'm the one hearing the music. I guess that's going to have to do for the most part. That is fascinating. Let me do one other thing for the most part. Let me make sure you can hear this. I'm going to play one of the Pegasus classics. Actually, I'm not going to play one of the Pegasus classics, but I'm going to see about what's Showtime? Sounds. How about this? I have to just look at this one. Now, did you hear the applause? That is an important one. We needed to, we're checking our Streamlabs sound alerts. Then the worst one that you hear on Twitter all the time. Actually, we'll go with one. Dead. Trending sounds, ghost. You didn't hear the ghost? Interesting. Mixer. The alert box is on 1, 4, and 5. Sound alerts. Well, that's tragic. That's true. That is tragic if true. Hold on one moment. Sound alerts. Oh no, it's possible you might need to refresh. Insights, settings. Just doing a quick checkup on our add new managers. Twitch users permissions to access your sound alerts dashboard and configure sound alerts for you. That's crazy. Twitch name, role, editor. That's cool. And add and update all alert types. Okay, let's try this. Now, did we hear it? You're right. There is a little bit of a delay, isn't there? Oh no, there's a cooldown. There's a cooldown. So I'm playing all the Pegasus classics. Meanwhile, so Karyakin played Bishop G5 and got nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Probably at the bottom here, right? Karyakin Ivanchuk. If we were doing this in a study, that would be the way to go. B49. Can we do it that way? Can we do it in a study? B49 and then B50? We could do it in a study because almost everybody knows. All right, and it still has a 5-second delay, right? So what about all right, we'll try this one more time. I don't know if you heard the scream. Did you hear the scream or the hello there? So it's not playing, it was at this moment he knew. But it did play the applause. Very strange. Let me just check my drop frames. Everything is solid, by the way, on the broadcast front. I'm at 60 frames per second. So when the hello there popped up on the screen, you didn't hear the hello there. So you didn't hear the hello there. New designs for the Twitch extension. Interesting. Settings, just make sure that, yeah, you only saw it pop up. That's not good. All right, thank you so much, Dragon. Webcam. Soundtrack source. Let's just make sure that all these things, I haven't been online in a week, you know. I'm going to pause one, and I'm going to play another here. See what's going on. By Twitch. I'm going to play this to see what's going on. Filters, rename, performance mode. Can't look up the properties, huh? So I try to change the music soundtrack by Twitch. I know what I have to do. Audio output capture. I'm not sure I want to do it, but I have to do it this way. Audio output capture. And I know you can hear the music now. And we did this at 48 minutes into the stream, so I have to check the VOD. The VOD is not supposed to have the music, by the way. That's a bummer. If that were the case, that's a bummer. Extension cooldown 15 seconds. That's terrible. Make it only 5 seconds. So my alerts, dashboard. And then it was at this moment he knew. So that was supposed to be that. And why doesn't the Jaws theme play? right? Subscriber only. That would be cool. Test in browser. As far as we should put this into a study. What do you think? We're going to create a brand new study called ECOB V1. Right? ECO. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it doesn't like when I do that. When I try to select it. ECOB Volume 1. Hopefully I don't already have an ECO like this. We can make it public. And the pin study comment right under the board? Nah. We're going to make it public, allow cloning, no computer analysis. We're going to explore it just a little bit. Activate it. Contributors, members. Save. Yeah, why not? So did we manage to save this whole game? Yes, this was our game. One chapter. We are going to change the name of the chapter, unfortunately. So here, this is immediately going to become a sub-variation. Again, this is dubious. This is all we really wanted to look up, right? This is B34. And this chapter name, we're going to do Control X, and this is going to be B34. The whole thing is just going to be B34. And honestly, I recommend this for black. So in B34, we're just going to examine what is going on when white backs out of the center. Now, knight to B3, they do recommend knight F6 followed by B6. I'm not a huge fan of the B6 system, so that's why I played what I played. Bishop takes C3, and interestingly enough, that almost jump scared me, right? The jump scare, right? How about Pegasus's jump scare? So yeah, bishop takes c3, b takes c3. Now they don't recommend this line, interestingly enough, even though this is what I grew up on. If I looked in the earliest of lines, this is what I grew up on. Knight f6, and then the normal move here is supposed to be bishop to d3, by the way. And black plays d5 because he has the e5 square under control. Now, interestingly enough, you played queen f3, which threw me off just a little bit. I think I'm still supposed to play d5, and we're trying to expose the weakness of that. So d5, e takes d5, queen takes d5. Castles for white, castles for black. And then we have a very simple developing move. Now we have a few candidate moves here for white. You might see that the most popular one is not the strongest one. They give it in a subnote. But they do give rookie one. Bishop G4, and it is the game. Dubomich, Georgia. This is the game they give. And it's already in here in black and white. So if you really need to read it, it's just right here. This is informant number 46. I also wanted to look up something from informant number 44. So let me just do that real quick. Before I forget. Do I have it? I now have 46, and I do not have 44. I do not have 46, and I do not have 44. Really sad. I'll get over it, of course. Yeah, the jump scare costs more if you really want to scare somebody. But anyway, so the moral of this story is that you should not play this line as white. If you are going to play a line as white, I don't mind flipping the board for just a moment. Then playing the main line runs along this, for example. So bishop e3, knight f6. And now we have two choices for equality. We have bishop e2, which allows equality, but easily the most popular move at the moment is knight takes c6. We're going to make this the main line, by the way, for now. Oh, and I have to go to the end of the other one. The end of our game. Queen f3, rook takes e4. Was that the end of our game? Yep. Let's put the comment in just to make sure that we got it. And I'm going to make Dark Blade a contributor on this chapter, on this study. Not Dark Blade, Dragon Emperor. Oops, I've already forgotten how to spell your name. Can I just do Emperor? Or is there a an underscore? Dragon underscore Emperor. Maybe you have it set that I cannot add you to a study. I don't blame you. Dragon Emperor 19. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Believe me, that would have saved me a lot of trouble. There you are. Absolutely. Yeah, this was a horrible fate, I have to admit. That was not good. Is the result there? All right, meanwhile, back at the ranch. Yeah, so in order to play this, you can hit the letter F to flip the board. In order to play this properly with white, personally, the best move in this position is bishop to c4. Easily, and that moves on to b35. We'll put that in the notes. to b35. I believe it's also listed here. It's not listed here. It's a little bit of a faux pas. But I mean, all you really have to do is know the main line, like I said. So if you don't play bishop c4, and this one perhaps we're going to know as black, because nobody's going to play b34 as white. The real problem with b34 is that bishop e2 runs into immediate d5? I don't think so. Bishop e2 runs into castles, castles, and then d5. And black is in the driver's seat. E takes d5, knight to b4. Because black really does want to be in the driver's seat. This is all we really need to work on for the most part. I do have to study another student's games soon. Wonder if I can get those games in now. Double isolated pawns. I don't believe you know that you're going to end up losing them. You feel you're going to end up losing them. I don't know that at all. SLK Chess, how are you? Let's give him a shout out. SLK Chess. What? Oh, I can't do it with the X tabs. Silly me. All right, here we go. Add com. SLK. I'm going to put that one in. And what was the award that you won, SLK? I like that underwater waterfall that's near Mauritius. M-A-U-R-I-T-I, Mauritius. I feel like I'm spelling that wrong. Let's try it. SLK. Did I spell it wrong? I'm going to Google it right now. Oh, I did spell it wrong. Silly me. I-U-S. That was even simpler. First, I'll correct it. Probably be easier just to make SLK a mod. Now we're in business. Are you streaming today, SLK? Stefan? What do you think? Are you streaming today? So in any event, we were talking about the amazing power of the Encyclopedia of Chess openings. And the idea of the Encyclopedia of Chess openings is just to know the main line. For example, the way this book is formatted, right? There's a lot of information in here. Ah! All you really need to know is this part. And maybe one line from the bottom here. That's all you need to know. From each chapter. If you know one line from each chapter, just go through it, come to terms with it, reason with it. You know that white did not stop d5 by playing bishop to c4. Basically, if we play bishop to c4, we're in the next ECO code. And the way the ECO codes build in number, B99 being the best theoretical opening at the moment. And if it's the best theoretical opening at the moment, then say so be it. I'm not entirely sure that's true though. B33, when Magnus Carlsen played it. The 6K points one? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just going to finish this ECO and then we're going to do it. So basically, knight takes c6 is commonly played against me. This is probably the most common method. Now, personally, I don't play the knight g8 version. I've always played knight to d5 because I like sacrificing the pawn. I'm going to look at that variation just because it's here. Knight takes d5. He takes d5. Queen takes d5, obviously. Rook to b8. Castle's queenside is considered best for white. Bishop to b7, bothering the queen. And are we there yet? Footnote number 18. We have the game Radulov. David Pruess on the white side losing to Gadir Jusinov. Yeah, I could see that being a chess dojo especially. One of the problems with the Chess Dojo Live catering to a younger, weaker audience, I'm not saying that it's a real problem, I'm just saying that it's an awkwardness. Basically, you have to please a certain audience with guaranteed results, which means you basically have to give them something that they know that they've studied. So if you give them openings and they've memorized the openings and they lose the game, then it's not your fault, right? You gave them the opening, they learned the opening, they followed your instruction, they lose, but it's not your fault because you didn't teach them that part of the game, interestingly enough. So what you end up having to do, getting back to the Chess Dojo Live conundrum, is that you have to give them a line where they feel like they're in a certain amount of control. If you do this, and actually I haven't seen it more than once, so it's not a staple. It doesn't mean that this is absolute. I'm just throwing it out there. I only saw it once, where you give them a line where they get to control matters. In this particular line, for example, for white, I could see David Pruess playing this because it's a very forcing line. After all, if you play bishop c4, black is still somewhat in the driver's seat for choosing the opening. But if you choose a move like knight takes c6, now you're in control. e5, you're in control, you're forcing the issue. But what grandmasters do, everyone, is they do not force the issue. They keep fishing. They keep throwing it out there. They just keep tugging, tugging, tugging. They don't force the issue. They don't try to get you to bite. They don't try to do anything in particular. They wait for you to make a mistake, and they outplay you in the long run. Whenever Dark Blade is ready, I think after this, right? So there we go. So e5, I prefer the pawn sacrifice line, by the way, or the activity. Let's just see what the difference is. Knight to d5, it's negligible. In fact, black wins far fewer games, but draws more with knight to d5. Isn't that fascinating? And weaker players do enjoy forcing the issue. You feel better when you're in control. But don't do it. Don't do it. Just continue to get your pieces active. Continue to play for space. Continue to improve your position. Improving your pawn structure, your worst place piece. Tucking away your king. Constantly preparing until you become a really good player. Once you become a really good player, then you can choose the moment to force the issue if you want. But on average, you don't want to do that. So here, I'm just going through this line enough to see whether or not Radulov is the cutting edge of the theory. Queen to c5 should be the move. Oh no, Radulov Ferentos is bit queen to d2, and black just runs over white, I believe. So, queen to c5 it is. Castles for black. c3 tries to protect everything along the long diagonal. Now it gives a rather interesting move. Rook to c8, which seems to be really, really good for white. When we also have the option of playing bishop c6. And bishop takes e4. And bishop e4, not bishop takes e4. But already we know that Stockfish is a little off. So rook to c8. And this is the game which is not on the database. Or is it? It is. This is our game. We're going to insert that one. And it might be the reason why we don't play this line. Honestly. We have to just go back. For the most part, yeah, queen takes. We end up playing bishop to c6 anyway. So why don't we just play bishop to c6 straight away? The idea is that after queen takes c6, d takes c6. We have enough for this material that it's so ridiculous. Very clever. So nobody in their right mind would play this move, including myself anymore, so we're just going to look at the main line. So it's knight to g8, bishop to d4. Queen a5. Remember, they're trying to find objectively the best moves for both sides. And after e6, knight f6. E takes d7, bishop takes d7, queen e2. Castles. Castles queenside. And now they give bishop to g4 for black. Footnote number 23. Which is very unusual. Knowing what we know now. Footnote number 3 gives Kabanov as the main line. But we can also put in these two games. Just because we want a well-rounded experience. Bishop e6 does seem more natural. Absolutely, it does seem more natural. We'll put in Medina Diaz as well. So this was not in the ECOP, but should be. Are you ready, sir? If you're ready. We do have to do the ECOs before that. I am looking for the reward request. Oh no, don't tell me. There it is. This minute. Why does it say this minute? Oh, this minute is the time. So I am going... What time control would you like, sir? Copy. Stream title. Three plus two, yeah, I'm with you. OG Fog, professional OG, professional original gangster, right? Now I just need to put this one up here. Dark Blade 512. And I'm just going to double click on that because I need to edit the command. Do a quick setup. Edit com. Update. And it's Dark Blade. I'm going to capitalize your name here properly in a moment. Dark Blade 512. Are you born on May 12th, by the way? I have another student who's born on May 12th. So 3-2. Yeah, I was actually thinking that the 1-1 could even be cheaper because you don't get quite as much value out of it. Let's just see here if I've got the right one. Oh, I guess it's not capitalized over there, but c'est la vie. Done, done, done. We're going to change this to update. And EXP. We do have to do the plug for our socials in case anyone has not yet followed us on our socials. The value of a word in coding. Right. I knew that. 512 KB. I keep forgetting that you are a coder. We need to get you on board with everything. I can't believe you're in school. I Am Hungry is starting a company and she needs coders, I believe. I don't necessarily know what she's starting or what the terms are, but she basically wants to exploit you for free based on her good looks. And, you know, you can sign us all up for that one. People tend to do that. And of course, we need to make sure that everyone is in the Discord as well. Let's see if my is that the same invitation that I sent before? That is the question. It is AJ. I don't get my messages in Discord, unfortunately. I have to actually go and look for them. But now that it's summer, I think I can do it. I will also figure out how to check my messages in Discord. So let's see here. Whenever you are ready. Dark Blade. There it is. Hold on here. Let's gonna check these messages. Chalk 2. Who's that? What's with friends? Oh, Nebraska players. I did live in Nebraska at one time. That is important. I usually take a break after 3 games to replenish the coffee, which is just about right. Good luck, Dragon. Good luck, Darkblade. Oh no. Typing with the mouse. You don't have a touch screen. I don't know if this sounds funny. I also wanted to check it. I am 1 hour and 20 minutes into the stream, and I'm going to check this particular game with the sound of... Alright, moment of truth. Opponent did not play knight f6, so we're going to enjoy this to the fullest. Isn't that interesting? Let's just consider it part of the furniture. As we will. Just try not to move the same piece twice, unless necessary. So I have a choice between c5, c takes d5, and maybe queen e2. I also have a choice with knight to d2. I don't want to give up the 2 bishops. First things first, perhaps we should give him a checkup. Offering him an opportunity at free material. Unfortunately, I have to move the same piece twice. Is this true? It is unfortunate. So now that the queen is no longer on that square, we're going to do it. This looks like it's a problem, because that was an insta weakness. And in this particular, with fixed pawn structures, the knight can be better than the bishop. Doesn't always mean that it's always better than the bishop. We're playing a best of 12 game match with Darkblade. Probably just put you in the voice channel. Unfortunately, it is necessary to move the same piece twice because I'm taking free material. My opponent must open up lines one way or the other. There's no choice here. Right now the bishop has no open lines and the rooks have no open lines, and I have an open file on the B file, so my opponent definitely needs to find the best way to get his pieces into action. The outposted knight. I'm not entirely positive, but putting more pressure on my opponent this way. I mean, it's possible that the bishop Good morning, Jeff. How are you? Eatenheimers. Do I want to put any more pressure on it without weakening my f2 square? That is the question. I'm very okay, sir. What is the temperature today for you? I believe it is extremely seasonably warm. Whoops. Oh no. Wrong one. Wrong city. I was supposed to be typing mine. I'm thinking about you. That was funny. All right, I better pay attention now. Just a small problem in this position, by the way. Just a small problem. That escalated. Oh no! I gave it all back. I did. Nothing can be taken, nothing can be broken. I have to watch out for my pre-moves. I've definitely fallen for pre-move hysteria before. Fixed. Space. Space. Waiting move. Still living is not necessarily a good status update, that much is true. Hold on there, it's just editing. The candidates match. That work? No more of that opening? What's wrong with that opening? Oh, I forgot, if I'm going by ECO, I have to go earlier in the opening. I have to go with, I think there should be a shortcut to VIP. Alright, now, this is the moment of truth. I don't believe that Bishop G4 is the best move, but I can't help but play it. It has to be the best move, right? There must be another way to earn a candidate's match. How about that? A donation or bits, perhaps. Don't we think? There should be another way to earn. Wow, this is very unusual. What is going on in this position? Now bishop takes, bishop check, bishop there. I definitely need to play it this way. I've never quite seen so many, this was the original intention. That's why I made the two previous trades. With CD4, can I get away with this? We'll find out. Now, of course, I did want, exactly as advertised, I did want the bishop to take the knight on A3, and I did want to pinpoint those weaknesses. We have two knights versus two bishops, and I have to decide how to go about this. Always taking care of the differences in the position. Absolute focus. Absolute focus. And now for something completely arrangeable. While everything is pinned. This is what I mean about tactics, Dark played. MCD believes in calculation, ability in the end game, non-stop. Oh, the better knight versus the bad bishop. For a variety of reasons. Let's not let anything funny happen. Is the pawn on d4 defensible? There is one way, of course, but it's not that easy. Calculation skills. afraid, very, very afraid, that we'll keep our king safe by keeping the rook tucked away on a8. Don't let him attack any unprotected rooks on a8, for example. Rook on f to b8, queen takes c6, rook b2 check. Yes, everything goes my way, but I have to keep an eye on the unprotected rook on a8. Slows me down. It should be the Jaws theme you're hearing. Did it work? It's cued, but it's not working. What is wrong with the Jaws theme? Where is my Jaws theme? What is Nani?
NANI?!
I don't recognize that at all. My alerts. Yes. And rooks. Sorry. Oh, hold on here. I can't do it in that window. Getting closer to getting new coffee time. What happened to the rematch? Or is he getting new coffee? I feel terrible about that last one. I do feel terrible about the last one. You alright, buddy? Oh. Okay, good. I was worried about you there, Darkblade. I know you're in a funny... What is Scotland Forever? Does anybody know what Scotland Forever is? I'm so afraid. You have turned down the volume on Scotland Forever. What do you think?
Scotland forever!
That one is quite good, actually.
A few moments later.
Are we in A00 territory? I do not know. Why should level up be 25 cents? Most of these, I think, only really need to be about 10 cents. Mm-hmm. 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 Wasn't that fascinating? Mm-hmm. And now for something completely different. Let's just see what's going on here. Is E4 really threatened? That is the question. Well, I think it became a king's gambit. Accepted. But you do have enough knowledge of the openings that I think you can let them go and work on your tactics and your principles and your fundamentals. Absolutely, every step of the way. All right, moment of truth. Takes. Where are you going? What does it all mean? I do have to move the same piece twice, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we did. And now... is this going to work? Probably not. Probably not. I blundered. Bishop takes f6 was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Such a silly move. Almost anything was better. Queen to d2. Anything was better than what I played. Not cool. Business as usual, everybody. Business as usual. Nothing at all new under the sun. Just business. The larger plan, the larger picture is still an integral part of the plan. The plan is still in place, besides tenderizing those sensitive pawns on the g7 and f7 squares. Well, that was interesting. Did not consider that possible way of trapping the queen. I thought about rook to g4 and knight to f4, but this is much faster. Black only has 2 moves to choose from. And now for something completely irrelevant. Does that do it? Well, there's only one way to capture it, and we do want to trade queens. And we do want to rook on the open file. I do want his knight. Oh no, dude! He pre-moved. I'm afraid he pre-moved. So do you see the point behind this action? Are you ready to help me study with Informant 151, Darkblade? Online lesson. Online games. How many games do we have left? I need my coffee break real quick. Ood Pate. That's what I almost spelled there. What's wrong with this? Not cool. Alright, now we're in business. Yeah, I will be right back in a minute as well. I have my coffee break. But what we are going to do is put on some Lead Chess TV so we can actually analyze some stuff. And we might even do an hourly arena. We're going to see if my compatriot is ready to come online and do a test stream with me. For the most part. I'll be back. Coffee. Return some garbage as well. I have to leave the music. All right. That facilities. Are we ready? Whenever you're ready, Darkblade. Thank you. Yeah, no, the neighbor's garbage cans had fallen into the street, and I noticed that a car was coming dangerously close to ours, but they were trying to drive around the neighbor's garbage can. So I literally went out, put their garbage can back on their stoop, rather than it being in the street. Personally, if I'm driving down the street in my neighborhood and I see someone's stuff out in the middle of the street, I just get out of the car real quick, put it up, and then drive through. Uh-oh. Queen takes g2 doesn't work because of bishop g1. But this does look like it's going to challenge. Queen h3 is forced. Oh, I thought queen h3 is forced. Does black have the safer king? I do not know that for a fact. I might have played rook h3 there. Rook h6 there. Battening down the hatches. Yeah, that was a good stair-step maneuver as the e5 pawn is about to fall. Borkovich. No guarding the a2 pawn. I might play c6, c7, all right, let's go. Oh, where's that? Hey, rather than following another one. Good luck. DB, DE. Let's see, so we played knight c3, we played d4. This is the fourth game of the match. The Master John, LLC, LCTTV. TMJ, how about that? Let's do it, quick. The quick shout out, the Master John, LC, TTV. Still playing retro. Where are you from, John? Where are you located? Hold on, Darkblade. Oh yes, I knew that. Atlanta, Millennium Park. Baby Driver. Walking Dead. Hold on here, I'm trying to recall all of my favorites from Atlanta. Atlanta. There we go. And now TMJ. What? Did it not work? Oops, I made a mistake. Let's try that one. It was just on retro. It changed it, exactly. TMJ. Alright, now we're off. So let's see. C4 is next. Uh-oh. You just realized something. What's up? What did you realize? I try to sneak into it this way because the Rosalimo can be met by bishop to g5. Against bishop c5, however, we continue controlling the white squares in the center. Yeah. Mods, I tell you, they're not what they used to be. The Master John. They are not what they used to be. So we're in a lot of the same streams. Were we in I Am Hungry together? I can't recall. I'm trying to recall. Ruh-roh. Tactic. Tactic time. Uno, dos, tres, thank you very much. You can't put your bishop on e6. This is a basic woodpecker method. I know, right? So, the woodpecker method is available on Chessable. That's where I recommend that you study it. You may follow me there. And this is one of those patterns in Chessable that you will already have. If you're going to play a good game, it helps to not be studying or not be playing. If I want to play it that way, I do. I know my opponent does not like double isolated pawns on an open file. So therefore, we are going to seat him with, you got it, you heard it here first. Triple isolated pawn. Well, you do have a use for the new book, by the way. Absolutely you do. Whether you know it or not. You do have a use for them. And that use is for the Chessable book. I own the hardcover woodpecker method. The woodpecker method. Watch me get into trouble here because there's absolutely nothing in danger to a great extent. That is a bummer. I really didn't want to have to move that bishop. Wanted to put my rook on d4 and double rooks. I really did. One of those bummers. So once again, I know my opponent was going to share his opening prep with me in Discord, but as I mentioned before, and I hate to mention it again, although it's a must mention, do not study openings if you have not gotten down the most important and valuable parts of the game, which is study the end game, study the middle game, that one must go. And the tactics. We're going deeps. So now there's something wrong with this picture. That bishop is being run out of squares. Do I want to go that way? Yes. Square the pawn. E4. D5. C6. Hold on. Just had to make sure that the A6 pawn could move so that I can play knight to D1 mate. I treat it very carefully. Why is it in saran wrap right now? I mean, obviously that's one way of doing it. Keep it in saran wrap, but honestly, I use the Chessable version of the book regardless. I still collect my books, but I use the Chessable version. We did play one game earlier today, so the score is a little off in the down below on the count, the body count. Can you not see that on the screen? No, you can't. That's a bummer. Can't see that on the screen. But it's 84.5 to 13.5. Why am I white? Wasn't I just white? Okay. So I played D4, C4, knight C3. We know what's next. Well, because the match is an odd number of games, it may not matter, because I started with white in game 1. I should have been black in game 2 and 4. Like I said, if you want to avoid bad positions, then you have to play the main lines. Did I change my stream title? Okay, good. I've been pretty good about this lately. I've changed my stream title twice this stream, and my stream title over here. Encyclopedia Chess Miniatures could well be up. So now I have to choose how I'm going to go about grabbing this space. And I am going to grab this space. Do I want to weaken his backward pawn? King in the center. Tough call. It is a tough call. Now we're playing a check Benoni style position where my opponent's bishop looks a little bit sad. Does have ways out of this. Let's just go for it. I am trying to egg him on. To the best of my ability, I'm trying to egg him on. And the winner is, if he wishes to continue, he has to move the same piece twice. Just improving my pieces. I didn't have a choice in that particular matter. I didn't really want his knight going to f5 without me having something in this position that could be super uber annoying. MD Knight 0. Chris, how are you? Are you in Stamford? I have not made it, unfortunately. I wish I could have. Just going to reinforce my position here a little bit. I'm hoping to come and visit you. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I did want to. All right, good luck. Your first round in 45 minutes, 11 a.m. You took a first round bye then. This could be the first game that I'm about to lose. We will find out soon enough if this is the first game that I'm about to lose. Really do need to change the music up. If we're going to trade pawns, that's a big if. I do want it to be on my terms. First things first, I'm going to lock up the center. Second things second, It's unfortunate that I have to give up that knight. No, let's not fall to a pre-move. His rooks are not connected. This is good for me. I have the open file. I have the 7th rank. What section? I do have your number. That is correct. I do have your number. I almost forgot that I had your number. Is that craziness or what? So let's see here. How do I go about this? Do I want to do it this way? That knight has no squares. That knight has no squares. I'm sorry. Dark. Alright, good luck, sir. Coming up. The IRL stream is still real. I wonder if I could come up and then come back in time for my daughter to go out at 8 o'clock tonight. I have to get confirmation. Down to one car because of a small fender bender. The other cars be in the shop. For 3,200. Egads, right? That was a difficult position, but like I said, Herman Groot's strategy for club players, and there's a second book along with it, by the way. I'm trying to recall the second book. It honestly does not hurt to be studying strategy and tactics. All right, so I played c6, c5. c5 and c6. This is my third black in 6 games. So it's all sort of evened out. At one point, we had a conversation about whether or not I was playing the French. I insisted that I wasn't. However, if my opponent is going to play the exchange variation, then I am, of course, going to That was a silly move on my part. It really was a silly move on my part. We're going to see how silly it is in just a moment. Uh-huh. Silliness abounds. Got E5 locked up. Do I want to go that way? First things first. Let's bother his bishop. Just so that I have a square to move to. You never know when you're going to need a square to move to. Yes, this was all part of the plan. Believe it or not. Because my opponent castled. What in the world is going on? Knight takes bishop there. Well, that's a bummer. It truly is a bummer. Takes. There's something wrong with this picture. Sorry, buddy. That half move combination. I really want to help Dark Blade in his studies. I do. Nice emote. Nice emote. If you wish to use that emote, then you have to subscribe to PMJ. I do like the bouncing thingamajiggies. Oof. Alright, so I played e4, d4, knight c3. And now we're playing what exactly? What are we playing? You're welcome, sir. We have to look out for each other. We do. Absolutely have to look out for each other. But I can't remember, what was the last stream that we were in together? It wasn't Z-Bean, or was it I Am Hungry? C3 is usually the way that I meet this one. Because E3 is too dangerous. And this way I can control the center. Note, for future reference, that this particular setup is better than the London. Just a heads up. Oh no, that was uncalled for, sir. That really was uncalled for. You moved the same pawn twice. Not that I need to tell you that, of course. But now we just wait for that knight to be unprotected. Our bishop is going to be happy on the h5 square probably after he plays h6 and his white squares are weak. We already have the plan for our rook on a1 thanks to b5 being played. And we get e4 in for free, it looks like. we are expanding. We're finished with the opening. Our king is safe. We followed all of the principles. We should be good. Hopefully my other one is charged. Where is that knight going? And what does it all mean? I do not know. This is a little hokey, of course. I'm not actually completely happy with what is happening here. But it will have to do. Oh no, what's happening now? So he wants to take on h5. He wants to take on h5. All right, fair enough. But the pressure remains even if you take on h5, yeah? Because f7 is still hanging. h7 is still hanging. e4 is still in the cards. The other rook is coming to the center. Does not seem like good equity for this, honestly. I don't know that I'm getting a square for my knight. That was really silly of me. I honestly do not think that I'm getting a good square for my knight. I just wanted to offer you that chance. I did. I wanted to offer you the chance to go to that square. And we will see if it all comes together. With a skewer, you do have a check. I'm out of check. That was not the threat, though. I'm sorry to say, that was not the threat. I went to Fiverr and paid like 20 bucks each for these. That's pretty cool. I had Claude Raspassky do mine. Nico, good morning. How are you? PMJ. I have people contacting me on Twitter all the time on my socials. I have about 15 graphics designers that want to do emotes for me. Well, no, that's not it. Blitz is the embodiment of your intuition. So you really have to have a complete awareness of the chessboard. So what we're going to do from there, PMJ, since I started this one. Also SLK. Who stopped in earlier. I need to update New Zealand streamer, don't I? I do have to update New Zealand streamer. Pardon me. What can I say about Rogan? Follow the brilliant. And move 18 near considering rook takes g5. 1 second. I have to edit calm. Over right there, Dark Blade. Edit calm. I learned all this from you guys, by the way. I didn't know any of these commands. I didn't know any of this stuff. And there's an unusual. Can I put an emote or two in here? I want to put in. Let's put that one in. But I want to put it in. Control X. Control V. I want to put that one in. Control X. There we go. Let's see how that one looks. I'm going to get creative with these. RJS. Oh no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Did you see the Did you see the emotes? You did not, right? So we're gonna have to settle for that. So move number 18. At this point, trouble has already begun, right? Rook takes. So are you up a piece? Is that why you're doing this? No, why are you doing this? Your king is not safe. Knight takes, and this is still being attacked. You're going to try f6? You can't play f6. h6? Maybe? Then rook takes f7. Right? So for the most part, yeah, it doesn't quite work. Yeah, rook takes g5. I would probably have gone all out with knight takes g5. And if you thought you were getting away with this, I was just going to try to follow through with further simplification. Therefore, if queen takes knight, I trade and take on that square. It also looks pretty dangerous for me to go capturing and then bring the other rook in and then try to go after you on the back rank. And obviously you can't capture on this square, so I think this is forced. Now the question is, are you down 2 exchanges in that position? Because I'm taking on H6, A7. I trade first? Or do I trade this way first? No, I think the simplest way to win is just queen trade, yeah. H6. H6, dark square. A6, light square. Tricky here. Alright, this music's putting me to sleep. It is time to put on some covers of some sort. Shuffle. See what we get. Alright, that cover will do. At 2 hours and 42 minutes in, we're going to find out if we get muted. I want to hold your hand. Gets muted. Along with my voice, of course, so you won't even hear me say that. Did you want me to go back to it, Nico? No, I did too. I thought the music was nice. But this is also an instrumental. It's not necessarily... Nico, of course. If he's not one of the legends, he should be. By the way, if you're not following Mad Quick Chess on Instagram, he is traveling through Thailand right now. It's quite impressive what he's up to. Change is inevitable. Indeed. How are you doing, sir? This was tougher than your final exams? Nice! In St. Petersburg, yeah? I'm so jealous. You should take photos and put them on Can you get to Instagram from there? I'm not sure if you're shut down on the internet front. I'm mildly worried. Your first over-the-board tournament. First off, is it writing down the moves, classical chess? Okay, excellent. Yeah, take some photos, post them up. I don't know if we're following each other on Instagram. If you're not, I mean, I still believe in Instagram, to be honest. But of course, you can also post them in the Discord. We might as well create a channel for over-the-board experiences. Yeah, if it's a rapid tournament, okay. Get into the habit of hitting the clock with the same hand that you move the pieces. Very important. You'll never forget to you'll never forget to hit the clock. Obviously, you're a relatively experienced player, but I'm just saying, of the things post-pandemic that we've fallen out of the habit of doing is hitting the clock after we move. And using the same hand to write down the moves and all that. Yeatenheimers is back. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's check out Haley? Haley? Hold on here, I'm drawing a blank on your daughter's name. Is it Haley or Kaylee? Oh no, you didn't do that again, did you? Discord, you have to post it in the Discord, dude. Hold on, I have to untime you out. Hold on. Then I have to type that. We need you to get a shorter name. You should just be Master John LLC, unless you're the Master John LLC. I don't know if it's... Hold on here. The Master John LLC. ETV. think I did it. Oh, nice. You actually have to travel. I like the fact that you have to travel. From 8.5 to now 15.5. Yeah, that was the easiest way. Sorry. I don't know. I think I might be in your Discord. I'm not sure. I'm in so many Discords, to be honest. What I end up doing a lot of the time is I mute the notifications because I was teaching during the school year, so you have to right-click on all the channels and mute them so you don't get sounds from your phone when they're all there. But I am going to take that. It's almost easier if you just give me their username and I just look it up that way. Unless it's a... Thank you. I'm just going to grab that one. Even though I can see it in the thing. I just realized that I can see it on the thing. Chess games for analysis. Excellent. Haley Long 2009 Supernova. Is that Skewerly? I did not realize that. Hold on, I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. Whoops. What am I up to? Let me just check one thing before I go. I'm going to come right back. I'm at 11,008 games. I stopped. I actually took a break the other day. So we're looking at game number... This one, 39 moves, I believe. I'm going to hide the game score. I'm going to hide the annotations on board. Good. So this is a pretty fine, upstanding move. I don't necessarily know Haley's background, but already we're in a little bit of trouble if we play knight c6. But this is fine. I'm happy that she won. That's crazy. I want get upset. Oh, you won't get upset. That's true. So here, basically, I mean, I'm a big believer in the From's counter gambit, even though it's not objectively good. So Haley is an e4 player who's stuck in a closed opening here for the moment. Uh-oh, we're moving the same pieces twice. Remember earlier, I was re-emphasizing for Dark Blade. There's a little bit of caveman chess. She sees a weakness, she attacks a weakness. And this is common among young players. You see a weakness, you attack a weakness. But Karpov's rule is do not attack single weaknesses. Wait until the opponent has more than one weakness and or plan accordingly. Yeah. It's true that the queen could be in a bad place, but I think this bishop's coming out on this side anyway. Right? And like I said about the e4 players, when e4 players encounter closed games like this one, or d4, d5, I've had countless numbers of students develop this bishop for the sake of developing this bishop, because that's what you do in an e4, e5 game. You develop your pieces. And really, in closed games, the rules have all been changed. You have to actually play for pawn play. Again, I don't necessarily know that this move was as purposeful. I mean, I'm happy that she won this game, because this isn't looking... This particular phase of the game is looking very cramped. White enjoys a little bit of a space advantage, has complete control over the fourth rank. Has a little bit of awkward knight placement there, but it could spring right back into the game soon because there's no pawn on this square. Uh-oh. Weakness, huh? According to Stockfish. We still have the evaluation game telling us what's going on. I just have to consider this. I don't entirely see what's wrong with it other than the fact that the opponent should probably break. Maybe. I don't know if they want to give up the square. A4, A5 might be a better move. Meanwhile, so what are we supposed to do in reply if that's not the reply? Knight A5, C5, perhaps Knight A5, C5. Yeah, Knight A5 it likes. You can just watch the evaluation gauge over here. This was a little questionable, and now we're in big trouble again. I don't mind seeing this, but I don't believe in the degrees of the errors which the computer throws in. P.S. I love you. Now the game is opening up, and I think this is in Haley's favor. Probably I might have played bishop d2, rook on a to e1 before I played this. The rook is left out of the game. Oops. Good move if you don't like pawns. Good move if you don't like winning. Takes, knight d7, there's no way to guard that pawn. There's just no way to guard the pawn. It looks like you could guard the pawn, but this is harrowing, to say the least. Harrowing. The queen h5 was played. That was interesting. Not exactly what I was expecting. I still expected just to batten down the hatches a wee bit here. Would rook to f6 work? No. On king h7, I was considering if rook to h6 would work. Oops. Yep. It has gone from worse to worser. It's very disrespectful of him. Yeah, that move, I might have actually kept the pressure up with bishop takes, just so that we have the option of certainly trying to win the exchange with knight f6. But maybe not, since bishop's hanging. So this is good enough. Like the AT&T commercial. Ouch. Ow. I don't even know where to begin. I kind of like that one over the other one. Okay, yes. Soon, I mean, they're going to be developing all their pieces anyway. Nicely done. Haley did well in this game. Not a worry. Yeah, the immediate just I want to trade queens is probably the simplest. But to improve the rook like that, move the queen twice, there's no threat here whatsoever. The other thing that's really bothersome is that move just going to take the queen. Is there anything to stop that? I guess you can... It's got to be a mating net, though. Oops. She just went for the material and the material. But honestly, just get your pieces in the game. But we don't have any back rank threats anymore. But I guess since the knight has no squares, her move is correct. Oh, let's batten down the hatches with f6 king here. That way we also have rook to h8 as well. c5 is the supersonic move indeed. Yeah, no, it was a good move. It was much better because I didn't grok the idea of bishop to c7 at first. Supersonic. So here, knowing that we're winning, I might have just taken the queen. Personally, I can absolutely attest to the fact that I will take no chances in this position. Uh-oh. Shield your eyes. Shield your eyes. This is not fit for all audiences. Nicely done. Now let's do the learn from your mistakes. I love the learn from your mistakes feature. Everybody has it these days, of course. To learn from our mistakes. We did not take advantage of this. And we already indicated that we did not take advantage of this. Oh yeah, I remember I had talked about knight a5. Nope, doesn't like it. Says I can do better, huh? a5. No, it thinks we're a pawn up. That's even more interesting, John. Oh. Yes, of course. Of course, e5, yes. The white should have locked down on it with a4, at least created some threats. Remember, I discussed that, definitely. Wow, that was it? I think we should crank up this thing. We should have a level of difficulty for reviewing our mistakes. Good job, Erikito. How are you? Any billiards today in Sacramento? Oh man, I hope that I could only practice today. I would love that. Pool tournament, chess tournament. White had all the mistakes here, yeah, indeed. Yeah, he played f4. I'm not entirely sure why. There was no plan. Well, actually, both of us know skewerly. That's the stream that we were in last, I think. We were talking about routers. I put the Archer 6000 in my box, even though I do need to do some maintenance on my PC. Just realized that after having that discussion. Pool, nice. I wonder what's going on for me today. A friend of mine, Matt Vergara, actually runs most of the tournaments in the area to a great extent. Here we go. I'm going to switch this one out for this one. So it can charge. and hope that it connects. Lover of cats from Palestine. That's cool, Mohammed Mosa. Thank you. We should do a trolling on Twitter to watch the nice cover. Yes, it is. I've added a few more bands to my covers list, and they should. I'm crossing my fingers. I found, or decided that there might be another way to determine if music is NCS. I have to use, what was it? Shazam. Just to see if Shazam picks up on the, why is it taking forever to charge my phone? That's terrible. Oh, hold on. I'm going to message my future co-streamer, someone very dear to my heart. Install update. Maybe that's why I'm not getting any messages. And now, I also need to do a stream for Pegasus as well. Now that we're up to a decent number of viewers, I don't know, we can scare them all off in no time, right? We can do an hourly arena. Let's take a quick peek on whether or not I can get my rating up some more. Where was I? Thank you for the game, John. Awesome. Get TMJ there. Boosted. We're boosting him. Play arena tournaments. Hold on, I went to that to see where I am. So since the funeral of my niece, I had lost maybe 100 rating points in both categories. Omar, Nico, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it, buddy. What? Omar, what are you doing, man? He comes in. Namaste, Nico. Comes into the stream and immediately starts advertising by link. I wish I could join another team. If you look at the number of teams that I'm on, Team Chessable goes without saying. Lead Chess Swiss, I thought about leaving, but I like to see what they're up to. Chessbase, absolute must. Early Offerspiel Friends and Casabianca, Chiquitas, Team Bruvis. The Good Night Tranquilizers, all fellow streamers for the most part. Chess Informant sponsor. Westfield Chess Club, which is where I play. I mean, in person. Tomorrow, possibly. That's what I should do. The Offerspiel Chess Club. Stiernen, the Star Chess Club in Oslo, also there. Roya Chess, streamer. ZB Nation, streaming. Simul's for everyone. This is where I was supposed to advertise some of my tournaments. Battersea Chess Club, I'm happy they still have me. They haven't kicked me out of the team, but they haven't been running any events lately. But I let my membership lapse there. Steinway Crew, Steinway Billiards, Wesley So has played at Steinway Billiards in Queens. I did have that on my mental agenda today. Dalakai's Refurbinator, another, all streamers, right? Live streamers only tournaments. Jesse's Jalapenos, all streamers for the most part. Indo Queen is a streamer. Forward Chess sponsor. School accounts and Little House of Chess, and of course the Kingslayers Club. We should all be joining the Kingslayers Club. I'm not sure why the Kingslayers Club. Let's see if we can get him up to double digits. Hold on here. My co-streamer is still awake. And we can test the camera setup with Anu, who's about to join us, or at least I hope she can. So here we go. Oh. So in the voice channel, the voice Discord, let's just see if we can get the stream set up for this. I was thinking about playing the live arena tournament, the hourly blitz, but I really don't like 3-0. There's never any increment, not even one. I may do the elite super blitz arena, possibly do that one. I do nothing but gain rating points in that one. Let's see. Did you come in?
It was a wicked and wild wind blew down the doors.
5 minutes of national masterly wisdom, according to All right, let's change our stream title because we're obviously changing gears here. I'm changing the stream title to testing Discord guest. Hopefully. Now let's just do it this way. Hourly arena. Prep for Elite Blitz. Control C. Oh, we're not looking at Discord. Wait. Are we looking at Discord? Oh no! Yeah, why are we looking at Discord instead of my camera? That's so weird. How long has that been up? Ah, now I know. Now I know. 1 second here. All right, well, I found it. Thank you for pointing it out. Because when I bring in a second viewer, which I'm hoping to, is that true? All right, voice channel. And it doesn't let me count. Only selected members will be able to view this channel. And I just need your name. I just need her Discord name as it is. All right, meanwhile, back to what we were doing. Before my coffee runs out. Hourly Super Blitz. So it's 3-0. I better get used to it. Are we ready? No time like the present. All right, Dan, what you got? All right. Thing I like about this. Really? Can I get away with this? No, F5 is not good. Queen F5 check is dangerous. I have fallen for that one before. Should probably have played E6. That would have been safer than Queen. He tried to hit me. If he's going to develop all of my pieces, I am very appreciative. Interesting. So am I pinned? I think not. Oh no, did I lose my queen? I did lose my queen. That's too bad. Can I survive this? I guess we'll have to find out. I don't have much of a choice on that one, do I? Uh-huh. I don't have much of a choice on that one either, as he removes the defender. Good game. Yeah, let's just hang it up. Back to the tournament. C'est la vie, right? Let's see where we are. Berserking? I think not. The knight c3 is my go-to blitz move. Very often we end up on the white side of a French. C-file? Well, that was going to work out. Let's get rid of those bishops, since it's his best placed piece. Now we'll take over the outpost square by attacking his weakened piece. We're going to grab control of the D file. Fast as humanly possible. Double rooks. Process him. He wants to trade queens, I guess. Let's trade rooks. Make sure that we can actually keep up the pressure. Did we get our rent rating points back with interest? We did. I give them the maximum amount of time to, that much lower rated than me. I planned on playing the Sicilian, obviously. I'm supposed to take on d4. If they don't play c3, I'm supposed to take on d4. This is a very common mistake. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't know how people can make that mistake. Now, I do lose a lot of time in this endeavor. But it's time well spent. Let's keep expanding. Keep expanding. Keep threatening. Get our king safe. Just keep developing. JC. How are you? Yes, the hourly blitz arena that we are in. The hourly super blitz, by the way, is the current event. Be certain to join the dojos. I do want to keep piling on pressure. Piling on the pressure. Piling on the pressure. And now for something completely different. Keep piling on the pressure. Keep piling it on. Just keep piling on the pressure. Nope. So what is being threatened at the moment? Let's make sure that we don't have any problems here. And now, what is going on? I don't know what's going on, to be honest. So now, I really did miss the opportunity to play what I wanted to play, didn't I? It's too bad. Not sure why we're continuing to play. Does anybody know? Oh. Our opponent did not make an attempt to take our stuff. Getting ready for the Elite Super Blitz. Never thought about Facebook Messenger as well. Do I want to do this way? I don't know. So now, well, that's interesting. Traded the E pawn for our So what are we doing here? As much as I would have loved to have removed the defender of that, that's a bummer. Because I didn't take on C6 and create more weaknesses? So sad. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now we are rocking. We now have liftoff. We now have liftoff. Our opponent finally blundered. All it took was... So I have to change my stream title again. It's the Hourly Super Blitz. I don't have a touch screen over there. What did our opponent do? Did he really play that move? And what is the threat? The knight to b6 is not the threat. We just guarded his knight. Let's just keep attacking. The memories bring back yours. Remember. Let's double. And we'll take the back rank. Everybody will sometimes, everybody will someday. Everyone will someday. What can we do with this? And now for something completely different. And the memories bring back yo. Where are you going?
When I never felt so lost, when I felt all of the hatred was too powerful to stop. Now my heart feels like an ember, and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you, that you know I'll never drop. Yeah.
Everybody loves somebody. Everybody hurts someday.
Everything gonna be
alright. Everything will be someday. Just have to make sure that I don't get mated. Do 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 do.
Memories bring back, memories bring back you.
So far, so good. We're up to a good year. 2174.
Memories bring back, memories bring back you.
Not bad. Hourly Super Blitz Arena. Favorite opening in the world. Absolutely. Hands down. Thank you so much. Y'all want to get rid of that bishop right away? Tough call, right? It is a tough call. That's the bishop. That's the bishop. But do I want to play it that way? And leave his bishop looking a little bit silly? I still want him to do something. Help me out, son. Do I want to go into the endgame like this? Yeah. Spent 20 seconds deciding on whether or not to enter the endgame. That was not good. Now he's planning on trying. To get at my knight. And we'll know in a moment. Que pasa? I don't want to trade. I do not want to trade. G4, bishop d6, gf5, bishop c7, ef. All right, moment of truth. Taketh, taketh. Oh, I see. You swiped a pawn that way, did you? Fine. Enjoy the pawn. Do I want to take it that way? You are very devious, sir. Oh no! I hung my knight. Is this guy good at least? Please tell me he's got knight b6. He's not good enough to see knight b6. I lost to a total botzer. Did I? I don't know. Can't tell. Did he have plans for his knight? I don't know. Certainly should have forced me to resign that way. Alright, now we have to work our Tukas off all over again. Konadoblev, how are you? Fisher's defense, indeed. Oh, he wasn't going for Fisher's defense. Let's just keep on developing. What? You're not really going to take that knight, are you? Are you? Mhm. Is this true? Check, check, checkmate. Let's just make sure that it's checkmate before we do it. I don't know if it's checkmate, but it might be. Oh no, it's not checkmate. Bummer. It is not checkmate. I just sacked a bishop for no reason. Or did I? Well, maybe it's become something now. It looks like it could have become something now. Totally unsound piece sacrifice. Totally worth it. Knight f3, knight f6. Finally a worthy opponent. I can play this game. Just in case you were thinking about putting a pawn in the center. See what we can do to keep up the pressure. It worked. I have to admit, it worked, but our opponent is extremely agitated, to say the least. And now e5. Or do I just put my pawn on a dark square for now? Mm-hmm. He's coordination. Mm-hmm. And now, what I had planned for is no longer real. Fascinating. Thank you.
Coming back to USA.
No way. I was just talking about you earlier, Andrew. I really was. Let's get this show on the road. Gegenspiel, everybody. Gegenspielen. Gegenspielen. Is this going to work? Got to. Winning king and pawn ending? Think not. And the winner is... Oh, Zhou. Zhou? That's not nice. That's not nice. Let's see here. King up, king up, king up, king up. Just have to avoid pawn weaknesses, right? And now for something completely different. D5. Takes, 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 takes. No, I can't do it. You do have an extra tempo. Look at this guy. He's brilliant. He does have an extra tempo. He's winning the king and pawn ending. Good for him. All right. ¿Qué pasa? Who doesn't want 3 pawns for a piece? So when are you back for officially? What in the world? Would you do that to me? G4, G5, Bishop G4? Would you do that to me? Of all people. fine. And the winner is E4. Now he might smell a rat. I'm down in time though. Therefore, things are going to have to be very, very purposeful. Very purposeful. Oh, you got that too? That's a bummer. Got them all excited. We did. We got him all excited. Oh no. Rookie 7? How about that? Next time. What I get for not knowing how to... 26 hours? That's amazing. But not PG. Thank you so much for the bits, Mac Quick Chess. You're the best, man. Lauren JW, how are you? I did take a full 5 days off from streaming. I'm not sure if it was by accident. I can't quite tell. Have we played before, Kaboko? No. I thought you knew what you were doing there for a moment. Mm-hmm. I really did think he knew what he was doing. Especially if no Vegas. Nice. So what is going on here? All right. Do I want to do it that way? I've got more rooks where that came from. Or at least I thought I did. Whoa! Maybe I should have played knight d6 first. We'll figure it out. You should have played knight to d6 first. I don't like it. I have blundered, and my opponent did not see it. Make sure that this was a real, full blunder. If he plays e4... it is a real blunder. We'll blunder back. I'm just gonna try to keep everything under wraps to the best of my ability. Like that. I was planning on rook d7. I really was. I was not planning on having that much help. Just in case anybody has any ideas that they're going to get any more help from me.
Mis enemigos sintieron temor, porque la suerte en mi rey nació. Escuché a las masas cantar, ha muerto el rey, que vive el rey. Un minuto tuve el poder.
This is a good cover as well.
Dejé caer, descubrí así que mi reino nació entre pilares de sal.
That's excellent, Lauren. The funny part is, I mean, ironically, yes, Kotov did get it wrong. The irony is,
Las tierras extrañas que conquisté, por algo que no sé explicar, la honestidad no encontraba, pero todo aquello
oh man,
fue cuando el mundo goberné.
after all, I am up a rook.
De pronto un día el viento sopló, ante mis ojos las puertas.
This should be mate.
Tambores suenan al caer el sol. Nadie podía creer quién era yo. El pueblo exige el poder y ya mi vida se extingue con él. Mi voluntad no siempre mía fue.
2159, what am I doing? I'm just sucking up a storm here.
Del cielo están sonando, los coros de Roma están.
I should read. What? Where did you find that in the Kotov, in the Silman book, by the way? But there's like 4 different methods for calculating. And the combination of all of them, I shouldn't say 4. There are several different methods for calculating accurately. I have to work my butt off just to get all those rating points back. What was I? 2174? That was a good year. The funny part to me is that everyone thinks that they can improve on Kotov, and everyone is correct. What was I doing? Yes, I was doing that. You traded your G pawn? To the D pawn. Do I wait until you attack me? Or do I not? Told me once, but I forgot. Do I want to trade some more? I do. Speed of development. Enjoy. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I know. I screwed up. I did. I did screw up. Surya Chess, how are you? I'm trying to connect with All right, moment of truth, everybody. Moment of truth. And the winner is... The winner is Gain of Time. And the winner is more Gain of Time. Do I want to do it that way? I do not. And the winner is, yes, I know. That much is true. Interesting. So did I lose the exchange, or is it 2 pieces for a rook? So at the moment, it's only 2 pieces for a rook. This is to be expected. Takes, 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 and takes. Can I go that way? I don't know if I can go that way or not. Check. Check. Bummer. I got nothing. I had nothing. I had an attack, but I had nothing. Oh, did I get you into Discord? Let's see. Hopefully. Where are you, Anu? Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Wait a minute. What was her name? Tournament pairings are now closed. That's good, because I didn't have any more time. Hold on. Cancel. Oh. Hold on. Where are you? There she is. Got you. Let's see what we can do here. I guess I can always change the name of the channel. I don't understand how that channel is not capitalized, though. That's so unusual. Permissions. Anu. Gotta get her in here. Hopefully we'll have everybody. Rather than knight f3, was bishop f3 winning? That's a good question. Let's go back. Thank you, Surya. Hold the phone. I mean, I played a very crazy, ridiculous game, right? That was absolutely ridiculous that I should allow anything. So we were here. Wait, rather than knight f3, was bishop f3 winning? Indeed, it does look pretty promising. After all, he didn't have anything with queen d2 check. I just wanted to get all of my pieces out, Surya. That's the main thing. And now, advanced permissions. View channel. I wonder, hold on, Anu. Bringing her in as best I can. Where's my messenger? Is this gonna work? Can I hit this? Can I do this? What? Voice channels. The members. How do I do this? That's what I get for doing anything. Trying to do something new, you know? Hold on. Need to find her. Let's leave that screen. Disconnect. How do I find her again? Make her a sensei. What? Oh, I can't invite friends to Master Chess Dojo. That's not what I'm trying to do. Moment of truth. Surya Chess, you do not have to drop for dinner. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it's the simplest way of getting out of trouble, for the most part. I am trying to get... Hopefully we'll be in business. I'm going to pause pause the music for a second. Or maybe I'll just turn the music down. How about that? I can't turn the music down any further than it is. That's so funny. I wonder if I can do it from... Where do I need to go? I was trying to make that one a voice channel, but edit channel, why can't? Age restricted channel. Permissions. Wait. I think I have it. Manage channel. I was hoping to join me in Rockstar channel. Try to create that one for you. That didn't work. We are testing a co-streamer coming in. If that's at all possible. So Tapas New is not here. Turn off. Hold on. I don't know if I can hear you. 1 second. And then... Oh, there we go. All right, Anu, are you here? Let's see here. No friends in common yet. Yes. Can you hear me? I think I see you in the general voice channel. There you are. So now, what? Where did you go? Where did you go? Just when we thought we had you. Hold on, I need to close this. I can't get back to my messages. Moment of truth. Moment of truth, if you're there. I wonder which microphone I'm using. I wonder if I have a microphone. I wonder if I have a microphone. I can't add camera because I might have to end the stream in order to get this. The end of the school year went really well, Nico. I think what I have to do is, here we go, 1 second. Close that. I'm coming back to the Discord channel. And pardon me. I'm going to turn off the music to get this connected. Make sure I can hear her. And then I'm looking to see if Anu can connect. She seems to be muted. Maybe you, let's see, you can't connect. There we go. Thank you so much, hon. Maybe you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Allow always. Discord is trying to access your webcam. Well, I'm going to try to do a couple of things. First off, we'll turn on the Discord collaboration. Now this is supposed to work, but maybe, just maybe, it's not. So I'm going to turn off my webcam for a moment. And just turn it off for a moment. And I'm going to hide it for a moment. And I'm going to put in what I thought was the Discord. So in theory, I can unlock that Discord. Now let me just see here. Okay. This is good. And this is good. This should be good. I actually had this set up the other day pretty well. Do it that way. This way. Ah, yes. Now I remember how I had it set up the other day. Ah! Not like that. I had it set up not unlike this the other day. And it had to cover there we go. Oops. I didn't want to do that. So basically, I want to turn on my camera, if that's possible. Over here. Chescudo, how are you? It is great to see you. Let's see here. I'm going to copy. All right, we're getting there. Yeah, Chescudo has appeared in the Discord. So why is my camera not working? That is the question. No kidding. Can you hear Anu in the Discord, Chescudo? No, I tried. You can hear Anu. Aha. So, let me just try one more thing here. No, he's in the voice channel. So what I'm going to do, output device. Oh, you know what? Try this, if that's possible. Voice activity, voice settings. Testing, testing, testing. Stop testing. This video. That's interesting. That's working. Camera, yada, 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 yada. Everything looks like it should be working. Now, if I turn on my camera, or if I turn off my camera, preview camera, looks good. All right. Very strange, yeah? Video background, none. All right, turn on camera. Moment of truth. But I see that Anu looks like she's muted. Got it. But I was able to turn it on in the Discord. What I did was I disabled the camera by setting it to something else. Try this setting, just in case. The webcam settings. Monitor off. Yeah, no, I set it to like stream. I set it to a generic property. But I'll try it again. Deactivate. And now, off camera, turn on camera. Turn off camera. You're right. It does claim that the OBS has control of my camera. All right, now I might be better off. Moment of truth. Anu comes in and out. Interesting. I am using a camera mic at the moment. I don't have my other mic set up. But I thought about using this as also a mic. Put this one in. Basically, let me just see if the headset now works both of them in. And I can try that. Right? Let's see here. Microphone. Default. Default. Voice settings. Yada, yada, yada. Is that strange that you can see my thing? You're no expert. Ah, maybe I do have to start Discord. Restart Discord. Let's try that. Well, I don't think Discord actually left. Looks like it did not actually leave. Where is my Discord? Quit Discord. Now I really quit Discord. Hopefully. I did turn off the camera in OBS. I just heard a sound from Discord. This is a good sign. And the moment of truth. So when I did this with if I turn off my camera in OBS, the light goes off on the camera. Now the camera is completely disabled. I definitely turned it off. I disabled it in the properties so that it cannot be back on. Like if I re-enabled it, the light will come on the camera. But now that it's not on, when I turn on the camera, the light comes on. We got that one. I may have to end the stream, everybody, just to sort this out with Anu, because I know that I worked it out with Rogan Joe Sloan. We used Discord. It actually worked out pretty well for my 2-year anniversary stream. Believe it or not, I had Rogan Joe Sloan in the right-hand side of the thing, so it was already previously set up, and it worked out pretty well. But that is funny because the Discord collaboration does not show up anymore. That's what's funny. In the window, right? Let's try this again. I'm going to check the Discord collaboration properties. And that was general Discord. That's the other one. Now I have to set it up all over again. Interestingly enough, to exclude the, oh, no, I don't. I don't have to set it up again. So that's good. Capture method automatic, match title, got it. So now I had put everybody in this together at whatever moment. Get as much as I could out of this. But in reality, so I don't know if Anu can turn her camera on, but see, I see this. Oh, you don't see it. In the bottom right-hand corner of Anu's screen, I see a mute on the microphone. I do have another streaming tomorrow. But let me end this stream so that I can work with Anu just a little bit. Anu mutes from time to time. Yeah, depending on what she's using. If she's not using a headset, the problem that Anu is having, I have had before, because Arsenal fan Richie and I also did this. And when Arsenal fan Richie and I were working together, I also did not have a headset. So therefore, I was unable to hold on, I'm going to stay on Discord, and I am going to send those of you who are still here over to GM Tranquilizer for a real stream while I fix this. In any event, thanks everybody. I appreciate it. I will talk to you soon. Is that the ending screen? Or the back soon screen? I think the back soon screen has the credits on it. Does it? Didn't it? I thought the back soon screen had the credits on it, or did the intermission screen? Right screen view. That's the wrong one. Back soon screen view. Oh no!